Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball. Ball game.
The left fielder. Number
14. Now the pitch. Number 14 is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. Strike two.
I get it. He wants to. See this guy's repertoire, but now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
Protecting with 2 strikes, 1 out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Buster Posey. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is Granderson, and no one will track it down.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Diablo, por estos Johnny que tiran con boquizo no te pueden hacer una.
One off, and he'll get another chance. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. At the plate, Ricky Henderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dominican Republic, the center fielder. Ricky
Now here it comes.
Henderson.
Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Now pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe tops. A fine play there for the first out. Standing in, Barry Larkin. First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Sale's ready. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And that ends the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Rafael Devers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And a scaling attempt to the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. To the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Base is empty here with nobody out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Stepping into the box, David Ortiz. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air to center. Henderson is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes Junior. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control, 1-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. So here's the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Fouled away. Helton is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters, and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-2. Fouled off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Helton, base runner at first with 1 out. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And standing in now, the Grandy man, Curtis Grandy. Anderson.
Your attention, please. Now coming into the game,
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Behind 0-2 now. Sale sets. Here it comes. He got him. Live. Digging in the switch hitter, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Adalberto
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Throw to first in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Stepping in, Chris Sale. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to short, picked up by Larkin. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Ryan Zimmerman, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Junior. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Walker Buehler. This one's down to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ricky Henderson hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Sale gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Popped up. Hornsby is under it, and that's the third out. At the plate, number 14 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball inside.
The 1-0 home. A ball and a strike now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hat. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. And that'll bring up Buster Posey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that misses, ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Thought this middle of the order might give him a fight and put up a little bit of resistance, but
there's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a line drive.
Le da duro ese boguizo.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning.
2-0, atento a Rafael Vega.
Digging in, Barry Larkin set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. Pitch on the way. That swung on and missed, even at 1-1.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he fouls this one off. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Into the box now, Torres. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Left fielder looking up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
The first baseman, number 17.
Stepping in now, Todd Helton. As Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike 1. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. Oh, he had a fool there. No balls and 2 strikes.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. And he swings.
Coño, me falta la última misión. Ah, pero en veteran.
For a day that, you know, that it's better.
Now here's the pitch.
I hate this.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Alex Bregman, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Sale gets the sign. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. 2 out, nobody on. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Outside with the fastball as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To third. Devers gloves it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The pitch. Popped him up. Sanchez moving to his left. But this will land untouched. The windup and the 0-1.
1-0.
And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. He'll get it into second. At the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it, and they'll just tag him out along the first base line. So a runner on second with 1 down now, and that means the pitcher hits next. Enter Chris J.D. Martinez. Will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
J.D.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
In today's game of seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it, I'd love to see a little 2-strike approach.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. A tag, and he is out at second base. And a costly decision there as it's a double play turn to retire the side. Nick Anderson, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. So now to the plate, Mickey Mantle. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Number 14 will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out. Ready now, Ryan Zimmerman. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Walker Buehler. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So striding in, Rogers Hornsby. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The second baseman, Rogers.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This one's down to third. Bregman gloves it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Standing in, number 14. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Pitch on the way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
Mantle is there, 2 down. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Here's Buster Posey now. He struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 so far. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ricky Henderson. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over.
1 ball, 1 strike.
A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Barry Larkin. He's appearing here in the form of his Hardware Series card. No balls and a strike to count. Here's the 0-1. And he just ramps up and here's the fastball by him, 0-2. I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
To 1 and 2 now. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
On a big curveball is in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. 0-1, here's the pitch. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. The 3-2 pitch. Inside, he misses ball 4. Now at the plate, Todd Helton. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Andrew Miller comes on now. And
Va acá, loco. Estoy jugando con dominicano. De casualidad, ¿ustedes lo conocen?
No.
¿Tú estás viendo el juego?
Now coming in the pitch.
No tenía cuando.
Se llama...
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2 and 2.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning.
De Tremen. De rayita abajo, Tremen.
Here now is Rafael Devers.
Se cuitió. Bueno, mejor para mí. Juego más rápido. Ya no ponen diamante ahí en la pantalla.
Austin Hayes the next to bat. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead. Here with the fastball, strike one. Next pitch, chop foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Reyes moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Ready now for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Grounded to the right. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
That is third. The right fielder, number.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Naquin is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And digging in next at the plate will be Renato Nunez. In tied at 93, ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch is popped up. Santana in foul ground, and no one will get this one. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Runner goes. Liner toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Anthony Santander the next to bat. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. He's set. The 2-2. And a sinker there. Swung it. Leading off the inning, Jose Iglesias, as they'll look to get something going here. And drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Here comes the right fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
2 mid-90s fastballs and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to take a deep breath and pot commit. You're either all in on another fastball or you're finding a way to stay back to attack something off speed.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Hanser Alberto becomes the first out of the inning. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. And he gets ahead 0-1. Iglesias leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A ball and a strike to the Oriole hurler. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone. 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Naquin is under it, and he makes the pitcher, Dennis Eckersley, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Out in front of it, strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Ooh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
Ball 1. That's the changeup misses well off the inside.
What's up?
The 1-2.
Búscame. Espérate, déjame salirme de aquí. Espérate. Búscame.
And a swing and a miss here. And that first pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey!
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Pitch on the way.
Yep, that ball went out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Bases are empty,
Count,
one man out.
1-1.
The 1-1.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This is on the ground over to first. Santana's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The right fielder.
So here's Trey Mancini. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The pitch.
Hey!
And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball.
And he'll try to get him to chase the
count
fastball
is
there,
1
but he
and
lays
2.
off 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You've got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Two balls and 2
I got to
strikes
count.
to
2 and 2.
Mancini now. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Renato Nunez.
And here's Renato Nunez.
1-0.
As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Now a big
I got 1 ball,
fastball,
1
and
strike.
he's well behind it with the swing.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Mercado will wait on it. One gone. One gone now in the Minnesota 7th, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Here comes the first pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
Here comes the 0-1.
Nope, outside.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Right fielder. Nelson.
The next twin up, Nelson Cruz. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Bat explodes as this has popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Mitch Garver. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
Now here's the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Max Kepler, the next to grab a bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way.
Hey.
This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number. Number 8. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Another 0-2 home.
I got the count. 1 and 2.
2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota.
And right into the shift. Reined in. in time to first, and there are 2 away. Striding in once again, Josh Donaldson. He's working on a 1-for 2 games so far.
Double set.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
1-1.
Takes this the other way to right. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So with that, we're not done with the bottom of the 8th quite yet.
The batter. The second
In now, Eddie Rosario. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul. So a missed opportunity. There.
Here's Miguel Sano.
22.
As he'll
Ball
take a
one,
look
no
at ball
strike.
one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In there, and it's even at 1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Fouled off. Here's the 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third base. Luis Arias will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ball.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
1-1. Here it is. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 1-2. Here it is. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Naquin is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. Up next for Minnesota, Jorge Polanco. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Lindor is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Settling in now, Byron Buxton. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1.
Ball.
High that time with the slider, taken for a ball. Back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here it comes, 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. He's set. Here it comes. Mitch Garver is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and a strike.
1-1. That's a ball.
And that misses. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Buxton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch inside the throw. Not in time as he steals second. And that's
Ball 4,
ball 4. So stepping in, Max Kepler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. In there, 1-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. And if he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
Final strike for the Twins. Full count to Max Kepler, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw to first is in time. They got him, and the ball game is over.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty baseball between Carolina and Seattle. Stepping into the and now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Here's the pitch.
Aye.
Swing and a miss.
2
Strike
balls,
2.
2 strikes.
Oh, he's got that
Standing out.
beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
Hit that. And this will kick off the third base bag. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw into second. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. At the plate, number 14, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. There goes the runner. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And that'll bring up Buster Posey, trying to pick up that first run in this one. Leadoff man at third with 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Line to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
The third baseman, Raphael.
Throw over to first, and he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Rafael Devers, the next to bat. Snap throw from the catcher.
0-1's the count.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Stepping into the box, Juan Pierre. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Juan Pierre.
Well, now the skipper decides to bring the corners in here. Let's see if it pays off. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. He's got to hurry, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now in the box, Jimmy Rollins. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, one man out. Sinker is right there for a called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2 and 2.
Classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting third.
Into the box, Ty Cobb. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Snap throw from the catcher. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now the 1-1 pitch. He's running right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he will not make it over to third, even on the hit and run play, as he's cut down on a super throw from right field.
Batting fourth.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Here's a look over to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. Cobb is off at first with 2 away. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Yeah, you take a look at that 2-seamer right there. Sinker had nasty downward plane on that ball. That thing must have gone down at least 6 inches.
Fouled away. Now a throw over to first. Runner's back. And another throw over. And he'll dive back in. 2 out with the man at first. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of it. Digging in now, Vladimir Guerrero, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the 2nd inning. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power.
1-1 the count.
Estaba haciendo una vaina en internet.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Fouled off.
¿Por dónde va? ¿Por dónde va?
The 1-2.
Vamos para allá.
Nope, that's inside.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I gotta believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Full
count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you gotta find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. So striding forward now, David Ortiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
0-2.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. A runner at first with no outs here. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Runners on for second. A pitch out. The throw. Poor base running there. Got him caught in a hot box between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
Yeah.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
That was swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Griffey tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In now, Brooks Robinson. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Here's the first pitch to him.
Robinson.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Posey's got it. And he makes the throw to first. Robinson is retired, and there's 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here comes Junior. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Junior.
The 0-1 on its way. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
That's inside.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside have put him away.
Foul ball.
The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So coming to the plate, Nick Madrigal. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Hit on the ground out to short.
Mondesi brings it in.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is top of the 3rd set to get underway. So digging in now, Adalberto Mondesi.
Adalberto.
And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. The pitcher, Yanni Chirinos, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there he goes towards second. And this one's in the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And that indeed is a pitcher up there, as he's not even close at that one and becomes out number 1. Now to the plate, Rogers Hornsby. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
0-1.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Into the box now, number 14, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
0-2 is the count.
In the dirt here. 1 out and a runner on second base. And this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Here's Buster Posey now, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Count is 1-2 now. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll get back in standing. The 1-2. Now the double steal is on here. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And the inning goes away in unceremonious. Stepping up now, Craig Biggio, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Christy Mathewson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Juan Pierre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
I got the count.
But he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Oh, yeah.
And he's bunting here with 2 strikes. Striding in, Vladimir Guerrero, as we begin the top of the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Pierre is under it to make the catch. There's one gone. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike 2.
Now a half swing here on a pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2.
Nope,
and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging in the dirt. Biggio recovers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Pulled toward right center field. Junior's in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the... Leading off the inning, Jimmy Rollins, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The right fielder, number 00.
To the plate now, Ty Cobb, and a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. And there's one down now. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score. Stepping in now, Brooks Robinson. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And Robinson behind 0-2 now. Runner at second here with one man out. Fouled away. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Another 1-2 delivery. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are two gone now. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set and the pitch. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
And now the runner's trying for third. He swings and misses. Throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 0-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swinging a soft liner. And a base hit as that'll score the runner from third and tie our ball game at 2 apiece.
The second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
So now to the plate, Nick Madrigal. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, Craig Biggio. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
That's in there. 3-1.
1 strike.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. 2 down, runners at first and second. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back. Now a spin and another throw back to second. Dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw. And a dive back in safely. 3-1. Here it is. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. So here now is the pitcher, Christy Mathewson, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Hit in the air to straightaway center. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. Striding into the box, Adalberto Mondesi. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiff it up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
That evens it up, 1-1. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the pitcher, Yanni
Juan Soto will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. 2-1.
The count is 2-1.
And a pitch out. Thought he might be moving there, but it's ball 3 now. Nobody out, runner on first. And a rather interesting decision here is they'll put him on and move the runner into scoring position now. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Rogers Hornsby. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. And they get the force over there for the first out. Into the box now, number 14. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Now the 0-1. Now both runners are breaking. Pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Pepe Volanta.
Awesome swing right there. You never know when that huge moment's going to come in the game. I know there's a little bit left in this one, but certainly they got to feel good about themselves.
We're not sure if this is going to be
Empecé en 300, ya estoy casi en 700.
like that, make the fellas in the dugout feel a lot happier about the way this one's going to turn out at the end.
Throw in time at first for round number 2. Here now is Rafael Devers, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Long run for Junior, but this kicks off the wall. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
0-2.
Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Hot shot down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Fouled off. 3 runs already home here. Runner breaks for third. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. And it's too late as he's in there. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends. Amir Garrett, a 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Stepping in, Juan Pierre. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one, and it's fouled away.
The left fielder, Juan Pierre.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down, and he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Mondesi ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Digging in, Ty Cobb. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. And that ends the inning. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in once again, David Ortiz. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he fouls this one off. And it's 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That 2-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
It moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Ball inside.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out. Ready for another shot now, Ken Griffey Jr. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Pulled toward right center field. Under it is Griffey as he takes it for out number 2. Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi. Here's the first pitch to him. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball 1.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
The 1-1 home. Swing and a line drive, but this will land foul as he didn't miss by much.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time, ball 3. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. J.D. Martinez will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Hey, if you're going to get a swing on a pitch that far in off the plate, pretty much options are wide open.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And this one's in the dirt. And costly as the runner will move into scoring position now. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box now, Rogers Hornsby. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The windup and the 0-1. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2.
I like Snell de Tinga Free.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Throw over to the bag, and he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely. At the plate now, number 14. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. In now, Buster Posey.
The catcher.
As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while. Diego Castillo enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Te vedi a Juan Soto, compadre.
Bottom of the 6th inning now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Cabrera. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
Behind 0-2 now.
Okay, lo voy a llenar ahora entonces. De que termine este juego ya lo voy a llenar sin excusa ninguna ya.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Ready once again, Brooks Robinson. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Just gets a piece there at 98 on the gun. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Now Junior gets a hold of one to deep right. And gone. An absolute bomb. To the plate now, Nick Madrigal. Line drive to left.
De
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Line drive to center field. Oh, and he misses it. Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next will be the imposing power bat, David Ortiz. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Griffey waits on it.
Mira este diablo, pero ¿qué lo que con esta maldita vaina del fildeo? Me está quillando ya.
Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr., runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch on its way.
No, inside.
That's inside. 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground for the first baseman Cabrera. And he is out on the tag. Digging in, Craig Biggio. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Mira que triple. Diablo, pero qué maldita vaina con este maldito.
A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now coming to the pinch hit, Mickey.
Seth Lugo takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Mira ahora.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Rolling al pitcher le pasa por el lado, por el lado la bola.
Fouled off.
El tipo me ha puesto el juego 3-2. Y no ha dado un hit.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Juan Pierre. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey Jr. will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping up to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Here comes the first pitch. And the fastball is low and inside as he's got to back up to avoid that one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Ryan Zimmerman will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And it's fouled away. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. At the plate, Rogers Hornsby. He reached out a single last time and later wound up scoring. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string. He knew he had an aggressive hitter at the plate, somebody who was sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
The 1-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Mariano Rivera is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Standing in, Jimmy Rollins. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A two-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. On the ground to the right side. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Stepping in, Ty Cobb. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw gets him. 2 down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Miguel Cabrera, from the stretch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, number 14. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner.
Okay.
Shoots this one over to first. Gloved by Cabrera, and he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Buster Posey. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Count
And
1-0.
fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high.
Hey,
That could
wey,
be an effective location.
habla el paso, me está lagueando de lo mío.
And they're to
Cógelo
bring it in
suave.
as Cabrera for route number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. He went down on strikes last time up. Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1.
Está buscando ponches de San Luis, lo que me acaban de ver el
He
juego.
won't bite at that one either. It's
2
2-0.
No strike.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Mierda.
Cobb is there, and he'll make the catch to return. At the plate, Brooks Robinson. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this evening.
Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And he fouls this one off. And another foul ball.
Great job of running that fastball in on his hands right there with 2 strikes. Even though the batter's able to foul that one off, he's set up for almost anything in this pitcher's arsenal.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Brooks Robinson is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th.
0-1.
Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat, get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Hit back up the middle. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Nick Madrigal, as he looks at a fastball that's in there.
Go.
Ningún millonario rico compra el cani. Eso es el pobre.
And he popped him up. Hornsby takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Craig Biggio. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting.
Infield shifts now. They'll overload to the right with the shortstop on the other side of the second base bag. Sean Doolittle will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game.
Los peloteros ganan cuarto.
Now coming in the pinch hit. Yamani. Rondon.
And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. Now a move over to first.
No, he's in there.
He'll get back in safely. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. And a dive, but he's back.
Sí, claro, claro. Oh, y si da 40 honrones, oye, hay bonos que te da Grande Liga por tú dar una cantidad de honrones, aunque tú no tengas un contrato, aunque tu contrato eso no lo diga. Por ahí, yo creo que él fue a Juego de Estrella, ¿no? ¿O fue el año pasado?
In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up.
Sí, el mismo equipo te da
the ball game is over.
Los comerciales que hacen.
No, estaba terminando un juego. No terminé ahora, ¿qué lo que? Va. La mía que me tocó, el tigre que tira 105 millas. Yeah.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Palm Beach and Carolina. Into the box now, Todd Helton, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The first baseman, Todd Helton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Here it comes.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
Nope, that's foul.
Es verdad, diablo, loco.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Line drive to center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Rubén se queja de que los outfield le dejan caer el fly. Gregory dice que la bola está en el suelo y el outfield da 50,000 vueltas y no la coge. Y él dice que yo hable de eso. Los dos casos son diferentes. Y cuando usted se quejó, eso no estaba. Porque usted se quejó la primera semana. Claro que ese problema es nuevo.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Oye, riéndose.
Right fielder giving chase.
Ese problema estaba el año pasado.
There, 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice
Pero
about
claro, no dañaron el bateo también.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up Christian Yelich. Swing and a miss, and he's 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. 1-2 for Christian Yelich.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Now at the plate, Rogers Hornsby. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Here's the 1-1. Hit high and deep to right center. After it is Yelich. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, number 14. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Fastball that he's got to go away for dear life there.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in, see if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Number 14 becomes out number 2 this inning. No balls and a strike to count. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Good pitch there on 0-2, breaking ball out of.
Oh, and while we talk, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 2-2 one more time. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Vladimir Guerrero is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. 1-0 pitch coming. Hot shot to third. Up with the ball is Zimmerman. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the ready now, Gary Sanchez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez.
0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And if he was guessing, he guessed right at the curveball that time as he waited it out to send it to deep left center field. He's going to have a home run. Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. grounded to third. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Devers fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forward the power-hitting third baseman Ryan Zimmerman. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nate Pearson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, David Ortiz, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First delivery to him on the way. And they start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Now time granted here at the plate. As he'll step out of the box. Fooled him badly there. I mean, badly. It's 1-2.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
Again, a 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Yelich going back at the track. Stepping in now, Adalberto Mondesi.
So nasty.
He connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center.
So nasty.
Wild is there, 2 gone.
La cara que él puso fue que me metió el pío.
Standing in, Tyler Glasnow.
Incluyendo un 0.
Here's the first pitch
Perdió él
to
por
him.
ese 0 ahí, oíste que le hicieron.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fouled off. Now here it comes. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over.
Dominican Republic, Juan Díaz Jr., fase cerrada.
Now at the plate, Todd Helton, base hit in his first trip.
The first baseman, Todd Helton.
Ricky Powell el año pasado era top 5. Este año
Here
está
it
como top 20.
comes. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being
Pero
a
youtuber
down and
también.
hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out. One away. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the exciting
Esos
middle
tigres viven en
infielder
Estados
Gleyber
Unidos, además.
Torres. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Oh, that's it.
One and 0 pitch on the way.
El latino no compra nada.
Brings a ton of pop to the plate with him,
El
particularly
público
against the
español,
right-handed
el
pitching.
público español
Some guys
tú
don't
no te lo vas a
drive the
ganar
ball as well
porque
when
ya ellos
facing a
tienen su
pitcher who
gente.
throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Guerrero is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. So it's a runner at first with two gone. And up next, the sweet swinging left-handed hitting outfielder Christian Yelich. From the belt, the pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Runner aboard at first here with two gone in a 1-1 ball game. Rolled slowly down the first baseline.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it, bury something.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. And the run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D.
¿Tú vas a hacer jugo? Jugo primero, sí.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Number 14 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Striding in once again, Rogers Hornsby. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Now here's the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Behind 0-2 now. Drilled on the ground to short. Torres picks it up, and there's one away. Digging in to try it again. Number 14, 0 for 1. For him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. The 1-1 home. Is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Sanchez gathers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Here's Buster Posey now. Yeah, maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. And now a pitch on the way. Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
Great pitch right there. That is a huge breaking ball. Not shocked he took it. Got to calibrate that one.
1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Still 2-2. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Sanchez finds it, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. So stepping in, Brendan Rodgers. He got on top of one. It was a ground out last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th. Stepping into the box, Ryan Zimmerman. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk.
Yeah, and he might see another free pass here. If
you're going to get beat, it has to be by anybody
but this guy.
Pitch is popped up. And this is taken in for the second out.
No, pues yo estoy jugando el evento. Estoy jugando el evento, a ver si hago estas misiones. Ya estos tigres lo que le están dando es un saco de
palo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Rafael Devers.
Ahí fue que me salió. Ahí fue que me salió vaina de Grom.
The next to bat reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And a good throw gets him. One gone. So one away here with the bases empty. And Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Sanchez goes to get it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Now in the box, David Ortiz. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he'll step out and ask for time. Maybe trying to get this pitcher out of the rhythm he's in right now. Now he'll step off and rethink this. First pitch on its way. Hit hard on the ground to short.
Torres brings it in.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Todd Helton. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The first baseman, Todd Helton.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0.
Ese hombre desde que yo lo traigo al banco es un ron. Muy difícil que falle.
2-0.
Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this fifth
Eso es
inning.
fácil. Eso es que él no le hace una bola mala, pero abanica mucho.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4 and it's
Esos
a
son
base
dos
on
cosas muy
ball 3 off
diferentes.
the 5th inning. Settling in now, Torres. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a curveball drops in there.
Mickey Mouse. Hay que para allá arriba.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
The center field, number 99.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Andrew Miller comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Into the box, Joe Wild. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A ball and a strike. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And this is foul tip to the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He'll try again, 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
Number 3-hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. And here's Christian Yelich now. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Boy, not even close with that one. He's behind 0-1.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
3.
Digging in now, Gary Sanchez. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And
Mira esos ponches y esa vaina. ¿Qué te falta, Gregory? A ti vamos a encontrarnos para hacerlo.
And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now.
Trying to do way too much up there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Vamos a encontrarnos. Yo ponché eso.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind.
Eso del ranque, tú estás.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt.
No, era para yo, si tú estabas temprano, para yo irme a bañar.
And there's 1 away.
Dale.
So coming to the plate, Adalberto Mondesi. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw gets him, 2 down. Juan Soto will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. 2-0 now.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now. This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And it's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Sanchez has it. Throw to first, ends the inning. Seth Lugo takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. New inning set to get underway, so digging in now, J.D. Martinez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
J.D. Martinez.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. High in the air out towards shallow right. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. So striding forward now, Brendan Rodgers. He's rolled into ground outs a couple of times already here in the ballgame. A high fastball is in there. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now.
Vale. 1, 2 y 3.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2.
Well, that's pretty much a no-brainer right there.
¿Por qué ustedes preguntan? Ustedes tienen que decir encontré.
You've got to throw him another one. That was better recognition there.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the
no, ustedes todos, pero es que ustedes, oye, ¿qué es lo que pasa? El que la vaina open found, encontré ya.
And this is swung out.
Todos ustedes preguntan por qué.
Down to start the 6th inning. Stepping up now, Ryan Zimmerman. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, but everything looked clean. He was on time. He looked powerful in the box. I guarantee you he wants that swing back. He's still thinking about it as he walks to the plate right here.
1-0 the count.
¿Quiénes van a hablar?
Here it comes.
¿Quiénes van a hablar?
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And Zimmerman has a base hit.
Now back, the pitcher.
Standing in now, Nate Pearson, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No hits to this point. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Ortiz will put this one away, and the side is retired. So the batting order turns over now and set to go.
Celular que tiene problemas desde ayer, viene a preguntar por
the ground ball last time up.
En el internet, el celular, sí.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
Bueno, ya. Johnny.
Quédate con la bola.
1-2. That breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
So a full count now.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one, frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. You got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. The wind-up and the 0-1. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Buster Posey will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here, but also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes Yelich. He can't get there as it falls in. Here now is Rafael Devers as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the seventh inning ready to roll. Now to the plate, Todd Helton, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Oye, yo con Devers, sinceramente, doy promedio de 1 a 2 jonrones por juego.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
¿Qué más tú tienes que hacer?
Pero el jonrón bajito, ese ya es. O sea, donde sea que tú me la tires con Devers, yo te voy a dar un jonrón, pero si me la tiraste bajito, no hay, o sea, no hay duda, no hay un 80% de que sí, no, es 100% que yo te la voy a sacar. Si me la tiraste bajito, ¿entiendes? Puede estar hasta un poquito más abajo de la zona y como quiera, manito. Oye. Déjalo que él se dé un pullón ahorita y pega esa cabuela 500 pies para que tú veas los chamaquitos vueltos locos con él.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? Throw to Hornsby. On to first to complete the double play.
Lo que pasa es que él es un chamaquito, loco. Él es como un Juan Soto. Lo que pasa es que es Juan Soto. Tú sabes, le hicieron un corito más grande y se soltó un poquito más por la situación que se le tornó. Pero tú vas a ver que el chamaquito es un personaje, tú vas a ver.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in
front for strike 1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him
so
far. What stands out to me is they're going right after. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do
pero
any
mientras
damage.
tanto, mira la portalita como se la tienen que sacar, con el bateo trepado ahí arriba.
Left side, Devers has it. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first.
Oye, al Chama, él lo corrió decentemente, humildemente.
Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Count even now at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Ese pleito fue famoso, fue.
Fouled away.
Fue Ureña que le dio.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Drilled down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. The throw into second. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
To the plate now, David Ortiz. And they'll play the station-to-station game here, but this is a foul ball. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ryan Zimmerman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll look to bring home that. J.D. Martinez will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. He's working on bringing home the time run standing at second base. Fouled off. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
No.
And he is very lucky to make it back to second as he's back to the bag safely. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Now the 3-2 pitch. Guerrero, the runner at second with one away. Runner's on his way to third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up. So stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Helton has room in foul territory, and no one will track it down. Here's the 0-2. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. And another foul ball. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The set and the 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he
Coño, mira eso. Diablo, qué lío.
In is Christian Yelich, struck out after whiffing on a bunt attempt in his first at-bat.
Christian Yelich.
Matty, I don't understand that move at all. This is a guy that can drop some bombs, has some damage in his bat, big-time pop. I certainly don't want to see, and I don't think any of the paying fans want to see this guy bunt in that situation right there.
Amir Garrett's been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. That's wide. 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here.
And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. He's set, and the pitch. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Borderline pitch right there, but as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. J.D. Martinez is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Bueno, Sander Bogart, tú no me fallas a mí nunca. Let's go.
And he's the potential tying run.
Let's go, Sander. Ay, sí, trajo a Roberto Osuna, perdió. Ajá. Perdió. Si él supiera lo que ha hecho. Aquí van a estar los golpes, coño. Ay, le voy a dar un strike para que se motive.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Boy, that's a great take right there. He might have been frozen by that pitch, but it missed by just enough to give him life.
Doble de una vez.
And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And he chased it in the dirt. Sanchez reaches out and tags him to make it official, and there's one away. Ready for another chance. Number 14. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Osuna has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boy, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
And there are 2 away now. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and that'll bring up the former World Series champ, MVP, and Rookie of the Year, Buster Posey. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Ready with the 1-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
The 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone. And Mariano Rivera enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. From the stretch, Ryan Zimmerman is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes
One ball,
now.
2 strikes, the count.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Jordan Alvarez.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Into the box now, Todd Helton. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. He's set. Here it comes. Popped straight up. Rivera is there, and that retires the side. Striding into the box, Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far.
Rafael Devers.
Here comes the first pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball, that's too high.
Swinging a soft liner. And there's 1 gone to start the bottom of the 9th. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, man, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
After it is Yelich. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he lays off there 1-0. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Carlos Santana will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. That evens it up 1-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Palm Beach led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Afternoon baseball here on the show. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between Puerto Rico and Carolina. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He will lead this one off today.
For Puerto Rico, the second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
First offering on its way. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location.
And missed on a great pitch that time, and the leadoff man is down on strikes to get this one started.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Stepping in now, David Ortiz, as he'll take a look at ball one. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Soto leads off second with one gone in the inning. Strike call, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Number 14 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Gonzalez will get there, and he puts it away to... Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. 0-2 to Larkin.
Hey, this guy's so aggressive, I don't think this pitch is anywhere near the zone.
To short, hit hard, reined in. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away. Digging in, number 14, and he's ready to take his first cuts. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Behind 0-2 now.
No sé cómo por ese juego porque estoy bien caliente, man.
And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Another 0-2.
Te lo voy a cansar el clavo de eso. No
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
Kluber steps into his windup. 0-2 on its way. Got him. Couldn't connect on the slurve that time, and that'll end it. Here's Carlos Santana now, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. In is Christian Yelich.
The right fielder, Christian Yelich.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball off the plate away. It's ball one.
El primera base.
Popped him up. Posey has a play.
And
that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, number 7. He'll take his first hacks here. Pitch on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. Into right field. That's a base hit. Acuna digs in now. And he is frozen on a good curveball that started at his hip in strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. To short. Scooped up. Hornsby's got the final out of the inning, and that'll do it. Last half of the second set to go. Into the box, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Digging in, Rogers Hornsby. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Santana corrals it, and he makes the throw to first. Hornsby is retired. 2 down now. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he fouls this one off. Kluber is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Bottom of the second here with no score. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for him. Ball. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Santana is after it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So here now is the pitcher, Corey Kluber. 9-1-2 due up. The pitch.
No, that's down.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0.
Ball, that's high.
And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Guerrero has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Ball 1 to start the at bat. 1-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled off. Soto is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
High in the air out to center field. Gonzalez has a read on it. And that's the third out. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero.
Leading off for the Express, the right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Guerrero.
And it's fouled away. Hit in the air out to left field. Soto is there, and he has it for the out. Here's Carlos Gonzalez.
Carlos Gonzalez.
First delivery to him on the way. Sinkers in there, no balls and a strike. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
The pitcher.
Stepping up to the plate, Charlie Morton. This guy is still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up in this part of the lineup.
Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Two balls and a strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. Make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
I got the count.
Cut fastball, and there's strike 2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. He'll get it into second. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan.
Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg. Thought twice about the plate, but he'll go to first. And that's out number 1. So now Carlos Santana. First offering on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the left fielder. And this will kick off the wall now out near the 390 sign. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here's Christian Yelich now, as he'll fall behind here as he goes after a fastball that might have been out of the zone. It's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. That just misses off the inside for ball one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Number 14 will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Standing in, number 7, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. From the stretch, here's the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Comes set, the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2, here it is. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And not in time as the run scores.
Now back the center field.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now, as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is
Señores, tírenme un poquito de azúcar que estoy perdiendo aquí. 2-0.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right.
No, de que se le va a dar. El problema es que el tipo también batea bastante.
Here's a look over first, and he'll dive back in. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Runner back standing. The payoff pitch one more time. And he sends it the other way toward right center. Gonzalez on the run. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. At the plate, Barry Larkin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 swinging.
I got the count.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot. Outside.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. He stays alive, still 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Grounder down the line at third, but this is going to be a foul. Ball as that keeps things at 2-2. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Counts 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. That's by him for strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Grounded to the right. And that is through into right field for a single.
The catcher, number 28. Buster.
And that'll bring up Buster Posey, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but fouled off to the left and out of play. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
0-2 is the count.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Runners on the move for second. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And rarely will you see a player of his caliber fool that badly. He was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Kluber pauses. First pitch on the way. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
1 and 1.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 1-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Stepping in, Rogers Hornsby. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run.
Sí, le dio el antiguo. El segunda base.
At the plate, David Ortiz.
Number 34.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 3 runs already home here. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning. At the plate, Corey Kluber. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming, here it is. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2, the numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Now here it comes. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. So it's back to the top of the order now. And with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And he'll step off. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. A little bit outside. 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
All even now, 2-2. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Still even at 2-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. Amir Garrett enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. Garrett, a California-born ball player. He throws a slider, a 2-seamer, and a 4-seamer. The count now at 2-1. 2-2. Fouled off. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
The next 3-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Digging in once again, David Ortiz tripled and scored in his last at-bat. We'll see what he does for a follow-up act here. 1-0 the count. That evens it up, 1-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And the runner will get back standing. Now the payoff pitch home. Now a check swing here. And no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. So striding in, Ryan Sandberg, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
2-0 now. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. And the runner will score from second. And he's in safely to third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. Nick Anderson, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. So now to the plate, Carlos Santana, batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike.
A ball and 2 strikes now. From the stretch, the 1-2. High fly ball out to deep right field. Going back is the right fielder to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone. On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box, Christian Yelich. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. Here's the first pitch to him.
Guerrero.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
No,
that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. Pitch on the way. Cut fastball inside, ball one. The 1-0. Bases are empty, one man in. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. J.D. Martinez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
J.D. Martinez.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of it now. It's strike two. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. Ryan Yarbrough takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Ready for another shot now, number 7. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
The shortstop, number 7.
Here comes the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Guerrero is there, one away. Ready once again, Ronald Acuna. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. On the ground to the left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Now back, the pitcher, Corey.
At the plate now, Corey Kluber. He's running. Pitch too high, and that's over the catcher's head. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 1-0.
2 balls, no
Hate to do it, but I've got to question the pitch calling right there. With a guy like this at the plate, you got to attack him with your fastball instead of pitching him like he's a middle-of-the-order power guy.
In there, 2-1. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. 1 out and a runner on second base. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Ball and a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Ball 3.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Uy. Hay que ver la cita. Hello. Hello.
Hit to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
El 20 la cita, Esperanza.
The left fielder, number 22.
Here now is Juan Soto.
High
in the air out to center field. Gonzalez has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ahora, el 20 ahora, Ok, pues te mando la cita ahora por mensaje de WhatsApp.
Bottom of the inning now, stepping in and ready for another shot. Barry Larkin. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there, north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes.
Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. In now, number 14, as Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
Out in front of that one may have been a fastball. Good job just to make contact. And it's fouled away. No one out with a runner at second. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well. Here's Buster Posey now. A swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. No hits to this point. This one's down to third. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now they tag him out between second and third, and it's a double play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Devers. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Sí.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Sandberg. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way.
Inside ball.
Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Bases are empty, one man out. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Carlos Santana. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Now he chops at a sinker here as this one's top foul off to the right. And he fouls this one off. And he misses there. 1 and 2. 2 out, nobody on.
That's
pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
High in the air out to center field. On the move is Gonzalez. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Leading off the inning, Rogers Hornsby, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Second baseman,
First offering on its way.
Hornsby.
And he'll watch the slurve that falls in for strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
The first baseman,
Now at the plate, David Ortiz. He went down on strikes last time up.
Ortiz.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And he misses here with a slurve, even
One
at
ball,
1-1.
one strike.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Down the first baseline, but this is
That
a
ball's
foul
foul.
ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the 2nd out of the inning.
Now
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Guerrero.
Kluber sets his sights. First pitch on its way.
0-1's the count.
0-1 pitch on its way. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Christian Yelich, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Christian Yelich.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, number 7. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Here's a swing, and oh, man. Way out of here.
Yeah, and that home run is an absolute backbreaker. You still have some baseball left to play here, but with a 4-run lead, it could be a non-save situation. So they might get the rest of their closer the rest of the day. 4 runs feels awfully good.
The center fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Into the box now, Ronald Acuna. Ripped down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner, and he'll pull into second with 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Corey Kluber.
Standing in now, Corey Kluber. He swings and grounds it to short. And that's the second out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. A bouncer to the left side. And he's in there safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Standing in, Juan Soto.
Number 22, Juan Soto.
He's set, and the pitch.
Ball, that's in.
Two out with the man at first. He pulls this one into right. Guerrero is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Carlos Gonzalez, and they'll need him to get something going here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Reined in.
Got him.
And there's one down now. Juan Soto will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Larkin.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Soto retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. Diego Castillo enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Ready now, David Ortiz. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Hit hard on the ground to short. Picked up by Larkin. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Sandberg. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Fouled away. Hit to first, right to him. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Striding in once again, Carlos Santana. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a Check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball one. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, number 14, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Digging in to try it again, Buster Posey. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. 0-2, the count's of Posey.
I got the count. 0-2.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
That ball's foul.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.